All right, let me know. Let me know when we're live. Let me know when we're live. I went and got another beer because, damn it, I needed one. Man. Good thing I've got such a cool bottle opener. Back! We're back in business. Good. 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 How's the audio sync? Is the audio synced? I hope the audio is synced. Audio is good, thank you. Okay, well, let's hope it stays up. Let's hope it stays up. Damn. This is gonna be one messed up Shadow Broker VOD.
Shield your eyes.
That's alright. If you want to see a not completely fucked up Shadow Broker run, there was one a few months ago. The VOD should still be up, and I know it's on YouTube. Man, talk about something that takes the piss out of you. Shepard, no one told you to stand up. Really, no one told you to stand up, Shepard.
Enemies incoming.
I just got the best. Best private message, best whisper from Hot Wheels. Those of you who know Hot Wheels just sent me a whisper that says, "What the fuck?" I got a WTF from Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels, what's up? Yes, been having trouble tonight. Been having trouble. I don't think I've ever seen you say, WTF, man. Yeah, I did. LQ, I got it fixed the other night. Definitely got the controller mod working. And Hot Wheels, if you're watching, I don't actually know what you're reacting to. I'm guessing it's all the crashes, or maybe me just being all pissed, but either way, my apologies. Sorry, I got angry. It made me very angry that there were 10 minutes of tech issues before I even knew what was going on. Talk about out of the loop.
Clear for fire.
Come on, this is the worst fucking cover ever. Why did you use stasis, Liara? Come on. Come on. Please. It's not stasis. It's singularity. So why did she end up using stasis? She did it again! She fucking put him in a stasis. Look, that's stasis. That's singularity. I requested singularity. She went with a stasis. She won't even listen to me. Liara, are we gonna have problems, Liara? Are we gonna have problems? I love you, but you better listen.
Understood. Watch out.
Oh my god. Vasir fight. We are woo. You come in, you're going Vasir fight. We're not gonna make it to the Vasir fight because Twitch keeps shitting the bed. This is it's awkward. It's awkward. I'm trying to get to the Vasir fight. I'm trying. Yeah, everything's just... Apparently Twitch is going to shit tonight. I'd blame my ISP, but I've switched ingest servers. I haven't dropped a single frame. Bitrate has mostly looked good, although it's going a little high and low, which is weird. Usually the bitrate only fluctuates out of range when there's dropped frames, and then it goes high and low trying to compensate. Oh, man. She's using the wrong power out of spite. It's her version of saying everything's fine, nothing's wrong. Nothing is fucked, dude. Nothing is fucked. What are you saying? Pissed Jay is better Jay. Jay's better when he's pissed off. He's so boring when he's not pissed off. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Lag, you're getting lag. Well, we are woo. As far as the 0 followers, that's entirely possible. Past few days have been weird. I've never had so many unfollows as I have the past few days. S7, what's up? This is it. Merry Christmas. Much love. Rage party. Engage. Engage. Thank you, buddy. S7. Cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, no, we are woo. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who unfollows. All I know is that the past few days there've been like 7 follows, but the number goes up by 2, which means there were like 4 unfollows yesterday and 3 the day before, and that's all good. It is what it is. I'm not, you know, it's not a big deal, but I do kind of scratch my head and go, really? Really? Who did I cross? Did I get drunk and moon the camera when I wasn't looking? What exactly did I do? What have I done? It's all good. We are woo. It doesn't bother me. It only, it's like it's an eyebrow raise. Is it? What? Hey, hey. I actually do have a theory on it, although at the moment, I just want to make it through this. There was a raid and a host a couple weeks ago where there were like 40 people. It was a 40-person host raid. And you know what never happens when you get hosted or raided? What never happens is everybody follows. That doesn't happen. You get a host, you get a raid, maybe a couple people follow, that's cool. What never happens is 40 people raid your channel and 40 people follow. That shit doesn't happen. But it did happen. It happened the other night. It happened a couple weeks ago. And my thought is a bunch of people were encouraged to raid and follow, and it was all blind follows, and they didn't know who they were following, and it just ain't their bag, baby. So it's all good. That's my only theory, is that one crazy day where we got raided and like 30 people followed all at once, is that was, they were encouraged. They were manipulated. They had been groomed. And they weren't actually here following because they wanted to be here following. So, anyways, that's my guess. Jeopard's gonna have to do this alone. This fucking Liara and Garrus are both down. And I'm trying to build up my Metagel, not lose it. How you doing, Android? What's up? He's still alive? No, he's not alive. He's shattered. He's not alive. Where are they coming in now? Where are they coming in now? Was that it? That was it.
We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Woo! Huh. Hey, Rummy, you certainly don't have to say, but you've mentioned a couple times that your brother streams for a living. And I am very curious. If you don't want to say, that's cool. If you want to whisper it, that's cool. But I've been meaning to ask you, so who the hell is your brother? Who is your brother? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Oh, it's going all right, Android. So-so. It's going so-so. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm royally pissed that Twitch has been pooping on my face. Can you see it? It's all over here. I've got, yes. Yeah, not an Android. Apparently, the stream went down for 10 minutes before I knew. I was so busy fighting that the stream was down for 10 minutes, and I'm just playing. I'm just having a great fucking time. And then someone tells me that I die finally. And I notice that chat's going, yo, Jay, you're not online. You're not even online. Open T-T. Open dash CC. Why open? Oh, nice, nice. Right on. You got raided by Brown Man. Very cool. Very cool. Well, thank you for sharing. I've been curious. I've been curious since you mentioned it a while ago. Throws a jolly to Jay.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Yeah, Naughty Shep doesn't care. Lustful video. Can we just hang out here and watch the lustful video, please?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Time to get some strange.
I'll take it.
A blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
Yeah, the Vizier fight is, in my opinion, one of the hardest in the series. I have no idea if I was saying that before when I was up, or saying that before when the stream was down. But yes, the Vizier fight coming up is, in my opinion, one of the hardest fights in the series. On Insanity. On Insanity. Because she won't stop moving. It has waves. She gets to retreat. You don't. The cover is less than ideal. Ah, we're finally maxed on Metagel again. This is good. About time. What's going on? We are Woo. Apparently all you needed was some Russian love for your computer. Tell Vlad thanks if he pops into your stream. I don't know if you're talking to Nade or to, I think you're talking to Nade. But, what's up? What's up?
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
This is Paragade for you. We've got nothing. We've got nothing. You're pathetic. I'll shoot if I have to. We can't bluff. We can't intimidate. We can disarm. But Naughty Shep is not dropping her weapons. Good God, we are about to wound the hostage.
Smart move taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
It's just an arm. You'll live. Hot Wheels, hey.
They've seen us.
Okay, so this is what I consider one of the hardest fights in the damn series, in the whole series. A plus is being a Vanguard. It's a little easier if you're a Vanguard because she's a Vanguard and she charges all over the place. On the upside though, if you can charge all over the place, at least you have mobility. You have a mobility advantage. Not an advantage over Vizier, but an advantage over Shepard who doesn't have the means. This fight. Get down.
Here's what a real Can you keep up?
Not if I'm stuck in cover, I can't.
Firing a high impact shot.
I'm on the target.
See ya!
Oh, Garrus wasn't down. Shit. I thought Garrus was down. It said recharging though. Wasted some metagel. Nice. Because we had it to waste.
Firing a high impact shot.
Here's what a... Back in a bit.
Okay, that's her first wave. First wave down. And then she goes and runs off and sends in her cronies. Or drones. Now Garrus is fucking down again. Is it what happens if you drop your clips?
Taking heavy fire.
You just have an ammunition shortage? What happens if you drop your clips? Shit. Garrus, you used your fucking powers again without permission. Garrus. Don't have time for that shit.
Miss me?
Yes, Vizier, we missed you.
Stay sharp.
Watch out, Shep. Wait.
Thank you for the warning, Liara.
Try to keep up.
Nevertheless.
Attacking target.
Oh, she's right next to me.
Can't target them.
Shot ready.
Fuck it. Boom! Little your own medicine. And she...
Concussive shot ready.
Liara!
Through my shields!
Trying to shoot the other Asari. Damn it, Liara. Man. Robbed of the charge. Real bionics.
I'm on it.
Firing eye impact shot.
No. Move! Her barrier's still up! Come on, get that barrier down. Thank you.
Heavy weapon.
Garrus! Garrus, camera!
Got hostile drone. One less to work.
Garrus! Ah!
I'll finish you myself.
Shot ready. You got it.
Is Liara really down?
Concussive shot ready.
Take cover.
Can you keep up?
This should slow him down.
You can't hide from me.
This should hold her down.
Stay sharp.
And stay down.
Watch out, shockwave.
I'm on it.
Right.
Catch me if you can.
Fucking die. Oh yes, just fucking die! This is perfect!
Damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Sorry.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected.
Actually, I said I was going to
The
do
Shadow
these,
Broker's
didn't I?
agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
Liara!
Cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the
I know we're
trade center,
naughty,
you had
Shep.
Vizier without a backward look.
This is
The
Liara.
little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out.
Simple!
And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I missed another. Kuja, curious, what makes Liara interesting to others? I've always found her interesting. I wasn't actually attracted to Liara my first playthrough till maybe near the end of the third one. She's always been interesting to me. She's always seemed quite smart. I mean, I like her historical background. The fact that she is a historian, that she's so interested in information. I've always gotten a kick out of that. But by the second game, they cleaned up her model and she's cute. By the third game, they polished that model and she's freaking adorable. So there's that. It's not the blue skin. I had to come around. The blue skin was weird at first. I had to learn to see past the blue skin. I love her voice. And I love her kind of cute, pouty face, too. Which isn't really there in the first Mass Effect. But is there in the second. And is rock solid by the third.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Now we're gonna make some new saves and stagger them here. I don't know about the rest of you, but I've had some crazy bugs during Shadow Broker. Triggers not showing up, things you can't click on, doors not opening. I have had a number of bugs on Shadow Broker before. Why isn't Liara? I've been wondering that the whole time. She has not acknowledged Garrus, Liara, anyone. And I was under the impression she did. I don't even know what to say about that.
Maintenance drones. They must think we're debris from the storm. Got them. Built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try.
Sorry, Garrus. Garrus, who told you to get so close to those capacitors? Weren't you listening to Liara? Listen, Garrus, listen. Assassin guy, what's happening?
We've been spotted.
Got hostile drone.
Crap. Whoa! Sorry, team. Sorry, team. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did it tickle Liara? I think Liara liked it. Liara, you minx.
Enemy thing coming.
Quick, get down! Shepard! Get down!
Antibiotics on the field.
Firing a high impact shot.
Firing.
Garrus? Garrus! Garrus, get back here.
You got it. Firing a high impact shot.
Get her! Get her!
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
They actually do a swing from the rafter animation. I've never noticed before, but it looks like they swung down from up above, as opposed to just dropped in. Is that my imagination? He got sucked up by the solar winds. All right, I've had a crash in this room.
Incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Tavination, second Red Bull of the night. Still have no wings. Something must be wrong. Nope. We still have to get into the ship first. We're not even in the ship. We're still walking on the hull. It's gonna take a little work until we're actually indoors.
They've seen us.
Shit, wait, there's no cover here. There's no cover.
Shield your eyes.
Shit!
Enemy bionics on the field.
It must be the pills. Pills are preventing the wings from showing up. I think that's it. Davination, I think that's it. Well, hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Get out of here. I don't think I've ever watched a League stream of any kind.
Watch the assault.
Enemies on our right!
To your right.
I'll take the shot. It's Data. I'll take the shot.
I just saved over my Normandy save before starting Shadow Broker. I always like to have at least one save on the Normandy, not in a mission, not on a planet, just in case. It shouldn't really matter, but I just nuked it, so hopefully it's all good. I can't, okay. Where am I? Do I even come over this way?
Watch out, flashbangs! Enemy biotics on the field.
Shit.
Blocking MOS.
There he goes. I don't have anybody with throw here right now, but throw is great on this part of the Shadow Broker because you can send everyone flying off the ship into space. And what are they gonna do when they're no longer attached to the ship? They're kind of fucked. Can't see. Fine. Who needs to see? I need to see.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Well, that depends. If it's bugged, then no. If it's working, then yes. Looks like we're good. By the way, how are we doing on the New Year's poll?
bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Actually, this is where I want that save. Here we go.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't...
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
You tested it.
No time to talk.
Garrus really dead already? Garrus, how did you die in the first 3 seconds of the fight? How does that even happen?
Watch the authority.
Heavy in play.
Shield your eyes.
Want him to die. Wait, who's got a beat on me? Fuck, really? Really? What a load of shit. Boom! Come on. Fucking hate those.
Watch out, flashbangs.
This should punch through their armor.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Yeah, sure.
Days when you could just
Sure.
slap Omni
Sure.
on everything.
That security upgrade made a lot of...
Poor Julie.
Look out, more
Ah,
planes.
Julie will get her day. She'll get her day. Yes, combat drone. The one I set to fucking energy drain! You're gonna kill me! And why? Listen to your commander.
Watch out.
Direct fire. I'm armed.
Oh, flanked! Fuck! Damn. Mugshot, what's up? What's up? Alright, round one. Round one. Yeah, it's a 3-wave fight. It's a 3-wave fight. Actually, I think it's more than 3 waves.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Shield your eyes.
So Mugshot, how you been doing? What's going on?
Heavy in play. Heavy in play.
You. Fuck, and now being flanked. Is my whole crew down? My whole crew is down. What a load of shit. Come on, I want to see some action, people. Deal with this Vanguard. Do not make Shepard do all the work. Garrus, what are you doing?
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Garrus! Garrus! Fuck. I don't like this cover at all.
Sorry.
You're playing Battlefront? How's it going? Crap!
Watch out, flashbang.
Come on, team. Do you guys know how to kill anyone anymore? Somebody's like...
Rocket drones, front of the
Alright.
ship. Heavy weapons, look out.
You did it again, Liara. Why would you put a stasis bubble on a rocket drone? Let alone of your own accord. Antonak, how you doing? Yes, please, Garrus. Now, Garrus, what are you doing? Garrus, you're just sitting there. Do something! You've already been issued the command. Why are you just... Garrus! Garrus! What the fuck? Garrus is broken. Do it, Garrus. Not cool. Somebody broke Garrus.
Understood. Next.
Garrus!
Attacks are
Get up!
disorganized.
Get
More
up!
effective if they all attack.
Garrus!
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
There they are.
Shell shock, yo! Yeah, Garrus is broken. He's just not doing anything. Somebody kill Garrus so at least I can heal him and then maybe he'll work after we get him back up. This is a hell of a time to take a break, Garrus. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no team in team. Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, I'll add that to the death counter, but I'd like to think that if Garrus was moving his ass, that wouldn't have happened. Now, the whole fight. We gotta do the whole fight again. Whole fight. Garrus, please! Not cool at all. Whole fight. Garrus, are you gonna make me regret bringing you? What's up with that?
You sure that shot is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you
That was sabotage. Yeah, that was sabotage.
Enemy bionics on the field.
This should punch through their armor.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Enemy bionics on the field.
Firing a high impact shot.
Fucking LOS.
Two bionics.
Moving in.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Are you gonna help this time, Garrus? Maybe?
This ship going down. Artillery deployed.
I'm on it. Scratch one.
Glad you're still with us, Garrus.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Shut up, Liara.
Ideas.
Two bionics.
Regroup.
Why did you all use your powers again? Dear God, they are just ignoring the game settings.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Enemy combat drone.
Watch out, left. The next wave looks like a big one.
Oh, it's a big one.
Had
God,
some tactical advice.
God,
Now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
of course.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch the assault.
Garrus, this is no time for a nap. Now, everybody, now!
I'll send them flying.
What less to worry about?
Alright, sniper's no good here. I can't see what I'm doing.
There, the hatch is open.
Good lord! Oh my god. Yeah, that fight is madness. Divination, that fight is madness. I still think the Vasir fight is harder, but that's one crazy fight. Go over here, go over here, go over here. Now just go everywhere. Ugh.
Told you.
Come on, come on. No. Alright. Do it anyways. Hey, Drakengard, what's happening? You showed up at the best part? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, the part where Shepard can't climb stairs. Part where Shepard can't climb stairs. It's the best part of the game.
Watch for biotics.
Shepard! Ah, it's one of the shitty covers. That just doesn't work right. Love it.
Concussive shot.
Get up, Garrus. Get up. We don't have time for a nap. Shepard can kill Reapers, but stairs? But stairs? Not stairs.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
How about ammo? Are we headed towards ammo? Oh, somewhere we got ammo. I saw one clip, but one clip is not... I mean, we've got all our ammo back. This is kind of weird.
Got no shields.
Lies the drone.
Shield your eyes.
Shepard, heal. Shields.
They're using right.
Shield your eyes. I'm ready.
I'm on the target.
Y open, T open.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm
Counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch the Asari.
Ah,
Watch out, flashbangs! Biotics on...
And stay. My pleasure.
Firing.
This should punch through their armor.
What are you, invincible? Dude, he's not dying. Uh-oh.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm on the target. Shield your eyes. I'm on it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat here. Controller, PC. If you want the link to the mod, there's the link.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld.
Look at his ears
for
twitch.
massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Alright, so no Garrus. We don't get Garrus's overload here. Go ahead and warp him anyways. Nope. Shepard, get down! Later, Damien.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Yes! Yes!
Enemies incoming.
Shield has failed.
They're under control.
Shit. This is, I shouldn't be here. I need shields and I need to be up here. Over here.
This should slow them down. This should slow them down.
Taking fire.
Bionics. Vulnerable.
And it's staying on the screen. I better say something so that we can clear that
Bring up that shield
bizarre
again.
message.
I've got an idea.
This is a Russian Bayer. I need to Cheryl Zaid. If you're aware. Epic.
This time. Stay dead, Shepard.
No! Oh my god.
Unravel.
Shield is
No! No, 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 no.
Charging bionics.
Shit. Yeah, she ran face first into his shield. She's a little worn out from combat. She's not thinking clearly. Shep's face, ultimate weapon.
This should slow them down.
No, no! Fuck me! I never said get out of cover. I was sliding left and Shepard stood up. Damn! Oh, good lord! Shepard's dead. Look at her there. That was it. Do you know how many seconds we were from finishing this fight? We were about 7 or 8 seconds from finishing the fight. 7, 8 seconds! I mean, tag him again, and that would have been it. And I'm shuffling left, and Shepard's like, yeah, let me just stand up. Come here. Right here. Bring it. Right here. God damn. How fucking anticlimactic is that shit?
Watch out.
Taking fire.
Charging biotics. They're under control.
Liara, now. actually not the whole fight again. I guess it autosaves. It's weird. Rip Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Morant. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Yeah, Farron, give us a minute.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
Oh, it wasn't actually on purpose.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here.
I know we voted naughty, but I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that anyways.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to
Share
go through
water.
these files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Yeah, we've been doing Drakengard. We've been doing votes for Naughty or Nice, Paragon Renegade. And, man. So Shadow Broker is and isn't done. It's basically done, but there's a lot of good stuff. So we on the Normandy or are we going to be back down there? Either way, we're not quite done with Shadow Broker. The Shadow Broker is toast. And, oh, no, I don't. Wrong way.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
Vancouver bound, you don't get to bring her with you on the ship. I mean, you get to, she'll visit with you on the ship and we'll do that. But.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
So, Rummy, we're running a little later tonight. I don't know exactly how much later, but at least 2 hours later than last night. So, hope to see you when you make it home. Investment opportunities. So, Shadow Broker has a lot of resources, figuratively and literally. Before we talk to Liara, there's information. It's fan service. The rest of Shadow Broker, besides some of the stuff you get, is fan service. First of all, warning signal. Bureaucracy in action. The CERTA Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape. So a few little things. But smear campaign. A corrupt politician, and they use Udina's picture, is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. They're not talking about Udina, but they'll use his picture. Too bad we can't ruin Udina so easily. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during that raid. Yeah, Vancouver bound. This is probably the best piece of DLC, although there's a lot of good DLC. Shadow Broker, ship model.
Mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Thank you, Glyph. Let's open the windows. Take a look at the storms outside. Survey information. Ezo Mining Company. Planet locations. Iridium. Palladium. Platinum. So they basically point you to planets that are rich in those certain resources, which makes it easier than just scouting anything, everything. These are all our upgrades. Research terminal. Same as on the Normandy. Heavy pistol damage. Heavy pistol damage. We've now maxed pistol damage. That's beautiful. Damage protection. And that's it for upgrades. Now the really cool stuff is the dossiers on everyone. Here it is, the dossiers. Technically not Glyph yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also save here, in case something goes horribly wrong. So check this out. Dossiers. Look at this list. This list of dossiers. We're going to be here a little bit. It's very cool stuff. Miranda Lawson. I think Nade read through all of this, and I've read through it all before, but extranet activity. Image results for Shepard, Saren, Spectre. News summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashions. Subscription canceled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Bid book purchase. Men are from Omega. Women are from Ilium. Personal correspondence 1 from iPartner Connections. Miss Lawson, username Lawbringer SR2. We've reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership search across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360 vision. Hey, welcome, 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 Fart Knocker. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Welcome. Personal correspondence, too. She's trying to meet people. To Lawbringer SR2 from Perfect Man 01. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure, uploading. You had a mild case of Shintoneal abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have... Disconnect. Lawbringer SR2 from True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Lawbringer SR2 from High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how about a pic? Let's get this. Disconnect. Lawbringer SR2 from No Games 411. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D, number 221. Anything I should... From Ilium Medical Center, Prenatal Care Department. Dum dum dum. Ms. Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women, ages 18 to 54, have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. Miranda was trying to get pregnant. Well, you say promiscuous girl. She was trying to get pregnant. She wanted a kid, and she was basically shopping around for someone with the right medical scan. So not so much promiscuous, although perhaps she is also, but that was just her looking for a genetic match for her baby. Professor, previously attached to Solarian Special Tasks Group, impressive credentials, modifications to genophage, re-established 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Baby crazy. STG mission report. Drop 16, Warlock Clan Trading Center, Tachanka. 2119, Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. 2125, Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. 2126, STG vessel Veshok 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. 2140, touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review of drop parameters. 2141, mission specialist Solus suggests change to plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kirahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. Operative Rentola detects incoming Warlock scouts. 2147, scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kirahi's cranium. 2150, team leaves Veshok 16 and proceeds towards primary drop point, Warlock Agra Center. 2238, Warlock Agra Center reached, team splits, with distraction team led by Operative Rentola, drawing Warlock scouts from area. 2300, primary team disables solar array. 2302, Warlock workers leave Agra Center to repair solar array. 2307, primary team enters Agra Center. Mission specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by specialist Malin. 2312, distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Warlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca, restates importance of holding the line. 2313, Warlock team arrives at Agra Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Koril killed. Specialist Malin and operatives Hishao and Shinnok seriously injured. Warlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock guard through eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. That's where Morden lost his horn. 2316, distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirahi notes perimeter shift, suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship, while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kirahi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. 2320, Specialist Malin greatly distressed by discovery that Agra Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other injured team members. Active Team, 2330. Active Team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point. Warlock Hospital. 0015. Active Team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. 0115. Active Team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shinnok, and Malin. Specialist Malin makes formal protest, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protest be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirahi concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. 0140, STG vessel Veshok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Bibliography. Published works. First writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems. Dispersal vectors in compromised ecosystems. Genetic consequence. Resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modalities for Varan and Pyjax. Disease and population stability. Indoctrination progression and mental degradation. Classified STG. Biological vectors and social effect. Classified STG. Second stage viral manipulation and modification. Threat potential analysis Turian, human, Asari, Batarian. Reduction credits. The Pirates of Penzance. Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley. I don't know that. Yolanth, is that an I or an L? Yolanth, Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor. Hamlet, Interspecies Edition, Francis Kitt Community Theaters as Polonius. Science Fun Today as himself. Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient as himself. The Facts of Faith as himself. Surveillance Transcript, Medical Clinic Omega. Patient, I can't. Call. Damn it. Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body. Sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. How can you... Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards. Unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time, impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So, save who you can, move on, save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Cannot risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. Sound of footsteps. Solus leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. Sound of footsteps. Abrams leaves. You can't... My God! Sound of gunfire. What's going on? Sound of footsteps. Solus returns. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in the next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? He said, went into slums, trying to help those too sick to come in. Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. Oh, man. We're going to be here a bit. Jacob, ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training. Most recent workout stats. Crunches, 300 side crunches, 250 per side. Squat thrust, 300, 250 leg lifts. Leg lifts weighted 125. Half sit-ups, 600. Dude, too much. Too big a workout. Most popular workout entertainment. Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Making of Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Old Yeller, Centennial Remastered Edition. Asari Confessions 26. True Blue. Nice, at least he's got some porn in there. February 19th, 2184, Mr. Jacob Taylor. Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. Good night, Doc. Take care, man. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss you, your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with the corresponding raise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Colonel Hashem Banks. Personal correspondence to Jacob Taylor from Ronald Taylor. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough, and if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This has to be my last trip. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I've found on the Gernsback. Before its acceleration at 800% of theoretical maximum velocity. It's deceleration. I love you, son, and I'm proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Yeah, Jacob's dead. Subject 0, abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragia Facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Extranet log. Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off a private Omni tool line. Her searches. I'm gonna skim this a little bit here. There might be something good in here, but it's a lot of messy video names. It didn't look too interesting. Can't remember if there was anything awesome in there. I don't think so, though. Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Text of your submission. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Jack. Here's to Jack. Here's to Jack, everyone. Helios Medical Facility. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Surveillance transcript. Dr. Castor, I am so sorry. These things, there's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am, believe me. After what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. I don't? How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches! Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Okay, yes, whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Unidentified woman leaves at this point. Open a secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia. ASAP. Do you know what we just saw? What we just read? You realize what this is? This is Jack's birth. They had a child born with such massive biotic potential that they straight up told the mother she died. Jack's mother was told that Jack died so that they could take Jack away to Pragia. Hey, Spider, how you doing? Did Subtitle Bot actually do things right for a change? Welcome, Spider. Zaid, Blue Sun's founder, lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience, has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. Audio transcript. Partial transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks. Zaid. So, this hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. Oh my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian? Nah, sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right. It all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they'd lost some credits. There's always another civilian transport in the Terminus systems. So I'm beginning to realize. What did you do? Got the hell out. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The Blood Pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Sleep well, Jack. Have a good night. Personal log. Personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among Terminus Systems mercs. This could be it. If this elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Got to narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians and the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear whether he wants to or not. Think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Breckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime? Best garden world in the galaxy. But nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. And by the way, Rip Robin Sachs. Saeed's voice actor died of cancer recently. I guess it's been a couple years now. Garrus Vakarian. By the way, we are nowhere near done with these dossiers. Holy shit. We either bail on the dossiers or keep going. I like them. They're good. It's gonna shred my voice a little bit, but it's worth it. Quick time check. It's 8 o'clock. I'm planning on going about 3 more hours, roughly. So after we go through these, we're going to do... what I'd like to do is maybe the other loyalty missions. We have to do Miranda's. It'll take too long. Tallies. That takes a little while. If there's time, we'll do both of those tonight. We're definitely not going to do Overlord tonight. Overlord is kind of a big deal. I want to be fresh for it. You know better, Divination. You know better. You know how borked the stream was and Twitch was at lying uptime. So just a glance ahead to tomorrow. Schedule says 12-hour stream. I may or may not start early. If we have to, we'll run late. But tomorrow we got to finish up loyalty missions, Overlord, and Endgame. That's going to take a while. Kill list. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Rihesh Shurta, gang leader, headshot. Selkit Shirirun, gang enforcer, headshot. Ron Harga, slaver, gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt fracture to face, 3rd-degree burns to most of body. Explosive crate. That is what's just the last one. Zelanik Ner Helash, viral specialist, serial killer. Cough. 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 Visor specs. It's too bad Garrus's is not as interesting as some of those others. For all the love Garrus gets, his character is not that complex. Doesn't have that many layers. Unique model based on Kuwashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capable. Here we go. Audio link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Die for the cause. The Turian Imperial Anthem. Fire in the Courtyard. Soundtrack, Fleet and Flotilla. Flotilla. Tongue-tied reading all this stuff. Bang, bang, boom. Club kicks. Dance mix. Hurt me more, Snake. Hurt me deeper. Best of Expel 10 dance mix. Blue Azure. Baenya soundtrack. 10 names carved into frame. Erash. Montague. Mirin. Grundon Cruel. Melenis. Ripper. Sensat. Vortash. Butler. Weaver. Additional names carved and subsequently burned out. Sidonis. Garrus's team. Justicar Samara. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother to 3 Ardat Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Transmission log, 1755 CE. Samara. I have called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rila, Falaire, are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Try now, Mother. This news would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean, hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies. They would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you would do this in the first place. It's not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress, that we have no communicator of our own but must use this communal one. Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Falaire. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. Called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes, just for a moment? Falaire? I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Mirala or whatever she calls herself now. And Rila, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. Rila terminates call. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. Oh, man. You just got a chicken parmesan sandwich delivered? I might have to go. I have a frozen chicken parmesan thing. I might have to go put that in because that sounds good. Rolfmeister, what's up? How are you doing? Dank Fortress, 420. Inventory, possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara, large goods, 4-bedroom home on Thessia, furniture and household appliances, Elkos Sapphire family skycar. 20 outfits, casual clothing, 3 intimate negligees, 4 dancing dresses, bond ceremony gown, bond ceremony bracelet, hollow locket. Images of bondmate, children, reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing, various. Miscellaneous lifetime Ceres fitness membership pass, first place trophy, amateur skyball league. Bid and novel library, photo album, sculpture of Samara and bondmate. Personalized, happy birthday mom, travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere. Birthing creche. Got a ways to go. Talizora Vas Normandy. Why does it say Talizora Vas Normandy? It hasn't happened yet. Anyways. Mechanic and engineer. Message chain. Oh man, that sounds good too. Rolled kebab. Oh. The Shadow Broker from Talizora Naraya. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rael Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? Talizora Naraya from Shadow Broker. I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. The Shadow Broker from Tali. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. From the Shadow Broker. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. To Fist from Shadow Broker. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tali Zora. She wants a meeting and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arterius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Shadow Broker from Tali. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to a Human Alliance commander named Shepard. I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. From Shadow Broker. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'll be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Keystroke log. Begin new message. Basically, she keeps backspacing everything. Dear Sen and Hesesh Jorin, I am... backspace. To the parents of Mir Jorin Vas... erase line. My name is Talizora Vasnima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haestrom. Partial line erase. Led the unit on Haestrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Haestrom where Mir Jorin died. Save progress. I didn't know Mir Jorin well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young... erase line. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but... erase line. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. He died so that I could... erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of his... erase line. He gave his life to get data that the Admiralty Board felt was... partial line erase. To get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Partial line erase. Back to Homeworld. And we all honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret... erase line. I am sorry for your... erase line. I understand what you must be... erase line. Save draft and exit. We're almost on the last page of top-level names to drill down into for dialogue. Poetry logs, Kasumi Goto. Haiku by Kasumi. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Jacob? Personal correspondence from Kasumi Goto to Mathetu Paleri. Mathetu Paleri, Blue Suns, Omega. I understand from my sources that you are looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use this same secure channel to respond. Inventory. Domed ceremonial headdress, Batarian. Da Vinci Mona Lisa, human. Complete works of esteemed poet Zeshothal Vasranok, first folio edition. The Koh-i-Noor diamond. Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. Thane Krios. What did it say? Responsible for 1 hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Keprel's syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Kill methods. Preferred assassination methods. Human. Rear approach. Check shoulder to prevent turning. Hands to chin and base of skull. Neck snap. Alternate. Check and grab shoulder. Arm around throat. Grip jaw. Single arm. Neck snap. Asari. Front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway. Arm control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. Alternate. Warp field on biotic barrier. Step past. Kick to back of leg to collapse knee. Step in with knee to spine. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. Turian. Side approach. Low kick to knee. Grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response. Finger stab under jaw, if unarmored, or eye. Grab head fringe. Neck snap. Alternate. Front approach. Paired punches to vulnerable plates just below eyes. Drop elbow to collarbone. Front leg sweep while vaulting over target. Spinning neck snap. Krogan. Top approach. Double strike to eye ridge. Slide down between blinded targets' rising arms. Precision nerve strike to throat. Secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage. Quad kick to bend target. Grip each side of skull. Running, leaping, spinning. Neck snap. Alternate. Bomb. Medical report, Dr. Chakwas. Lung capacity, 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions. Right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment resistant to cipoxidin, melanorin, alburacin. Metastatic progress, stomach, liver, minor. Heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options, viable transplant candidate, but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation, currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also benefit in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane would be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Recent extranet activity. Grunt. Search. Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage. Erased. Krogan victories. Okir. Erased. Great Generals. Tuchanka. Erased. Tuchanka. 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 Not Rex. Grunt can't spell. Grunt can't spell. Battlemaster Shepard. Modified. Commander Shepard. Modified. Commander Shepard, Normandy. Search. Animal fights. Modified. Large predators. Search. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Spelled with a W. Erased. Earth Lizard Rex. Spelled with a W. Search. Dinosaurs. Recent terminal activity. This is very similar. Warrior humans, great humans, honored humans, great storytellers, human, Homer, Kipling, Hemingway. Download audiobooks. The Sun Also Rises. For Whom the Bell Tolls. A Farewell to Arms. Deleted. The Old Man in the Sea. Completed. Search. Sharks. In transactions. Purchase. Engine oil. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The unauthorized biography of Warlord Okir. Purchase. Economy box. Fish Dog Food Factory. Tasty Bites. Now, kitty, that's my pot pie. Video download. When Fauna Attacks. Volumes 1 through 10. Batax's Hot Fish Spice. Video download. Baenya. Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Same one. That must be the best Asari porn out there. It's got everyone on the Normandy is downloading Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Captain Cosmic Action Figures. Gar, the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Cerberus. Rogue agency for advancement of humanity. Founded in 2157. Active in both Citadel and Terminus space. Strong human supremacist overtones. Classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and the Citadel Council. Loss of credits due to the Elusive Man's direct interference and recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed. Activity highlights. 2157 Manifesto published. 2160 Facility on Pragia constructed. 2161 Subject Zero born. CDR Holdings purchased. Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Yes, you did, Spider. Yes, you did. It seems that... let me back out for a second. Who was the first one who was watching it? Was it Solus or was it Taylor? I think it was Jacob Taylor. Let me see if I can find it here. There you go. So Jacob Taylor, most popular workout entertainment, Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. And then you get down to Grunt. And he has also purchased... Video download, Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Seems to be popular item there. 2162, Infiltration of Human Media begins, specializing in extrasolar news. Constant Times, Scott Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. Let's see, Project Doorway, Forgery of Council Standard Metacards and Identitags. Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Vera Safin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance. Operatives steal antimatter from SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to the death. Skim this, it doesn't look so awesome. Let's see, 2170 nanosurgery on subject 0 successful. Omega enkephalin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Omega enkephalin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Program begun to instill other Cerberus operatives with resistance to OE. Pope Clement the 16th assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium non-acetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement, Pope Leo XIV, as eschatological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians regarding genophage proves useful for strategic alliances against Turians. Assassinations, surveillance. 2182 MSV Annex Zara sabotaged. Catalyst added to metastable metallic hydrogen fuel by timer injection. Ship breaks apart during FTL. All hands aboard lost. That was all just too wordy without enough payoff. Okay, Elusive Man profile. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160/0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today. Great, he's got a fancy suit. Sexual liaisons past week. Sani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Rook Carragher, Skyball champion. Vela Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. Matriarch Trelawney, twice. And messages sent all over the galaxy. Captain Bailey, C-Sec captain, survivor of Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Secure Ward's criminal element off the record. Ample blackmail material. Business correspondence. From Bailey to the Zakira Ward officer mailing list. I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of C-Sec on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. Learn your district. Update your translators. Eyes are on us. That's it for now. Incoming correspondence list. Summary of the previous day's council meeting. Citadel Newsnet. Email from his ex-wife regarding canceled visit to the Citadel. Skimming this. Email from ex-wife regarding gang member shootout, Bailey's health. Much as I like Bailey, that was not the most interesting dossier. Arya to Loke, de facto leader of Omega, 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. Recording taken from Omega, Afterlife nightclub, private room. Door opens and closes. Enrix and Arya. Oh, what the... Callus, Enrix? Who the hell are... Hey! Don't bother. Those shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out. This was very good. The Turian's been at Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. But what? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Enrix's collar. I bet Enrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for. Does he, Shadow Broker? Shadow what? I don't know any... Wait, what are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that. But what I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. Ah, damn it, my face! Feel free to waste as many lives as you want, sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen, I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not... Ah! Door opens and closes. Recording ends. Note, Callus Enrix's death has not yet compromised our other agent placed in the Afterlife nightclub. Afterlife planning session correspondence from Arya to Churkus Flynn, events coordinator. Here's what I want set up for next month. Sinya Sisters. They're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the Becke Burlesque Act when it comes back from the mining colonies. String out the flesh shows. Fight Pit. Too many Vorcha. No one's gonna pay to see those little goblins eat each other when they do it on the street for free. Get me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring him to me after last call. Hanar Jugglers. Before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event. Hand out passes to people who need killing, and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after the shootout for last week's jackpot. 3 people left. Captain David Anderson, rejected Spectre candidate, close working relationship with Commander Shepard. Sorry, confessions. Oh, no, I haven't. Let me peek. Oh. Very nice, very nice. I'll have to take a closer look later. Military correspondence. David Anderson, I've been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and his involvement in the attack on the Citadel station, thank you, editors, is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Personal correspondence. Sender, Cynthia Barris, Atlanta, Earth. David, Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright spirits. So much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me say that he has found his place in this universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do, and you know Jason is over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays, and David, please be careful. Love, Cynthia. Recent transactions. Dionysus imports Saren, a hero betrayed. 2 bottles of white wine. Damaged. The truth behind the Citadel crisis. Ilium Elite brand, 1 bottle, gold label Erasa. Video download The Path of Lies, a history of the Alliance military. He's basically getting all the conspiracy vids. Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and Other Myths. Clean sweep home maintenance. Why was there no Asari True Confessions? Admiral Stephen Hackett, commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet, worked in with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy. SR-1. Internal Naval Correspondence from Major Caleb Antella to Admiral Stephen Hackett. Subject, taking action on Commander Shepard's return. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega, and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety. Provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus, we anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Respectfully awaiting your reply, Major Antella, Department of Internal Naval Affairs. And here is Hackett's reply. Request denied. Hackett. Should say Hackett out. But Shadow Broker, classified. Mail archive. To Shadow Broker from Operative Keklu. For your request, we've landed on the Yog homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. Follow-up to Operative Keklu from Shadow Broker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former Operative Keklu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predications have bettered some of my best agents. Predictions, political predictions. As Keklu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Keklu, and know that I am proud of you. To all from Shadow Broker. Remove Operative Keklu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Keklu must not be allowed any further access to... Message ends. To all from Shadow Broker. Operative Keklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Whew. Good God. Good God. Was that half an hour of solid reading?
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
You did it, Jay! More like an hour. Was it? Good God. The video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Would have been better if the other guy had punched Udina.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Armando? That his name. Wow, and in his vid, he's just sitting there. That's it. That's the whole thing.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Ah, you die now.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, we're gonna watch that one again. We're not the only one who knocked her on her ass. Look at that shot. Boom.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
With a picture of Liara. Now, why would she have a picture of Liara?
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Yes! Drogon.
Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Work it, Jacob, work it.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
Check for more videos on your next visit. Oh, we'll see about that.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations
It's
are
been
almost
like
fully recovered
1
after a
hour.
slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
And it thinks everyone
Take it
is the
easy,
Shadow
Farron.
Broker. For now.
Thanks.
All right, that's Shadow Broker DLC. Bang. Dossiers and all. So we're going to talk to Liara. Actually, there's one more bit. Coolest bit. Not of the whole DLC, but of the rekindling of Liara's relationship.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker
And then I need a
had
break.
more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads.
It's excellent,
With the
dude.
Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before...
You mean just?
I miss you.
You mean just?
It's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
A Palvan agent has obtained...
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
I was hoping so.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the Collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How loud this.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Floridon, how are you doing? Yeah, Asari are quite different. So while the race appears to be a race of all females, the females of the Asari race play both the mother and the father role in some cases, but generally Asari don't mate with each other. The idea of an Asari pureblood is actually has negative connotations in Asari cultures. In fact, Liara is a pureblood. Liara has an Asari mother and an Asari father, and purebloods are frowned upon. But when an Asari mates with a Krogan or a human or someone of another species, they take a little bit of the genetic material and they randomize a bit of what comes out. But otherwise, it's not exactly, they aren't hermaphroditic per se, unless you go looking things up on the internet. I'm talking like Rule 34, then it gets a little weird. But in short, they just stir up their genes a little bit. And Asari always produce Asari children. Diana, thank you, from my daughter. Commander Shepard, Arya T'Loak told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Yeah, so they do a little bit of genetic engineering. Pretty much. Update on the kid from Captain Bailey. Hey, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Woo!
Luck out there, Shepard.
All right, let's check upgrades. Then we just did Shadow Broker with no breaks, and it wouldn't have been too bad except for all the Twitch going to shit and the stream going down. Obviously, I guess I did take 5 in the middle of that. I did take 5. Anyways, it's been hours. I need a break. So I'm going to take a little break, and then we'll come back. We've got about two or more hours left. So quick status check on our mission. We've got Tali's loyalty mission. We've got Jack's loyalty mission, and we've got Miranda's loyalty mission. Finally, the journal is looking pretty clean. Tomorrow, we are definitely going, I mean, we're pushing for endgame. So tomorrow, we're probably going to start with Overlord, unless we still have a loyalty mission. Hey, thank you. We're going to do Overlord after we finish the loyalties. So what can we do in the next 2 or so hours? I am hoping we can get 2 of these loyalty missions done. And then we'll do the 3rd tomorrow. It'll probably be Jack's. We either will or won't have trouble sorting out the mess between Jack and our Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kim, not since starting the stream, but I ate well earlier. I had what did I have? First I had a chicken Caesar, and then I had something really good. What the heck was it? Man, what did I eat? I had sushi. I got a whole, like a sushi platter. So I've had fish and chicken and greens. I just haven't eaten since I started this stream. And I think I'm gonna go, I don't know, maybe I'll warm up the oven before the end of the stream and put in some chicken parmesan, since you got me thinking about chicken parmesan, Kim. Anyways, Firewalker, we'll mess around with some of that DLC tomorrow. We'll clean up the loose ends. We'll do Arrival. We've got a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so it shouldn't be a problem to finish. I'm going to take a quick break. No, it wasn't that long ago. It was 6 hours. It's been 6 hours since I started this stream. That's all right. I'm not starving or anything. I've got something here. If I'm really hungry, I would have munched that already. But I'm doing pretty good. Anyways, 5-minute break. Think about what you want to see. Should we do Tali's mission or Miranda's mission next? Anyways, be right back. 5 minutes. think about which mission is next. Tali or Miranda? I shall be back. See you all in a few. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee now. I should eat this thing. Let's say dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt. It's a hell of a bar. Dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt. All right, we'll do Miranda first. No, that wasn't on purpose, but there's nothing wrong with that statement. Nothing wrong that I can see. I would stop and do a tiny bit of planet mining, but I know that is hardly exciting. And I don't think we need it. We've got just about everything upgraded. I'm a little low on resources, but everything we need is upgraded. Oh man. Oh, the Keurig's going, and I can smell the coffee already. Oh god, that smells good. Oh, it smells so good. Woo! I can't remember the last time a cup of coffee smelled that good. Why does it smell so damn good? Woo! We'll get another opportunity to pick, but we need to decide who's coming on Miranda's mission. That's one question. We're not in the mission yet, so it doesn't matter who we pick right now, but let's bring these two. Since they hate each other, let's bring these two. Roffelmeister, Miranda looks like an ex-psychiatrist of yours. Damn, she was hot and mean. Funny, it makes me think of something. How many of you remember the movie Waterworld? And do you remember the female lead in that? What's her name? Janine Triplehorn, I think is her name, or Jeanne Triplehorn, something like that. Well, when I was about 16, about 16 years old, I had a job working for, helping a dermatologist convert his medical records. And Kim, this is when I first learned about medical codes. Was it version 9, IDC 9, whichever it is. At any rate, I was learning about medical codes and helping him convert his records. And there was this smoking girl who worked in an office across the hall who invited me out to lunch. Anyways, she invited me out to lunch, took me out to a bar, and I got carded. That's the short version. Anyways, I was like 16. She didn't know I was 16. She was probably 23 or something. It's a fading memory. Reason I bring it up is she looked exactly like Janine Triplehorn from Waterworld, which at the time just blew me away. Oh man, it's too bad though. It's too bad. I was a little bit too young for her. She had to find out the hard way. What a bummer. Why? What was the connection there? The office across the way was... There's something else. It was something about the job she had. The memory's too old. Memory's too old. I want to fill in some more blanks, but I think I'll just mangle it. Cerberus leader.
to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We need to do a naughty or nice poll for
No, you don't understand.
this loyalty mission.
I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
So, everybody awake? We're heading towards the bar. We're gonna go ahead and
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for
the
you.
merchant never got arrested because Parasini isn't here. Chronic, you haven't thought about it till now, but Liliana from Dragon Age reminds you of one of your exes. Never thought about it before. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, naughty or nice poll for Miranda's loyalty mission. If you just got here, or you're new to the stream, we're doing polls. You can vote. There's no requirement to vote other than that you vote. Exclamation mark vote, space, and number 0 or 1. 0 for naughty and 1 for nice. Naughty means renegade and trigger happy, and 1 means nice, paragon, diplomatic. How you doing, Allie? Let's see a few more votes. Come on, people. How is the Paragade balance looking? This is how the Paragade balance is looking, and whatever that might look like to you, just know that this is awful. We have hit a wall. We've hit a wall. The last half dozen conversation options that were Paragon or Renegade have been unavailable to us, and it's not going to get better. It's going to get more difficult. So there we are right now. We've got 3 and change Renegade. We've got 2 and change Paragon, and it ain't enough. It ain't enough. We're gonna get burned pretty badly in a few spots, I think, and we may have some loyalty issues. Very well. Yeoman Chambers, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, and they're finally here. The slave broker is here. So that's it. 2 votes. 3 votes. Gotta push in one direction. Let's get nasty. I guess everybody's tired, or a lot of people have gone home, or people are lurking. Well, wherever everybody is, this is the lowest vote turnout I think we've had. But that's okay. Looks like naughty's gonna be the order of business.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
And we were naughty for Shadow Broker, which means we're still in naughty mode for the slave broker.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
There you go. Naughty won with the only 3 votes. The only 3 votes. Quick check on the romance poll. We got a couple extra votes tonight, but it did not change things. It does not look like we will be romancing anyone. We will be getting a lap dance from Kelly Chambers. Hopefully. And update on the New Year's poll, which will probably run through Christmas. New Year's poll right now, Saints Row 4 and Grand Theft Auto 5 are still neck and neck, ahead of Witcher and Fallout 4. You always gotta go naughty, Jay.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Yeah, coffee.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now,
Hey!
start an excellent work.
Yeoman Chambers! That's better than a lap dance. Thank you. Commander! When can we go to your cabin to see your fish? Yeoman Chambers asks, Commander, when can we go to your cabin to see your fish? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Allie. Cheers. Kim asked about what? Big Love, Destiny, Mario Kart, or the poll? Actually, I was Janine Triplehorn, Jan Triplehorn in Big Love, which I know nothing about. I was just teasing, though. Just teasing. That's 10 lap dances. Not that I would know or anything. Mustaches. Nice.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room
What a
facilities.
bitch!
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
It's not for you. Not for you.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Shipping routes into the Terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Talok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's the Dextro couple.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable.
I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for...
Can I help you with something?
The slave broker sent me.
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Yes, we've got something to work with.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Floridon, this is the third time I've played through on stream, although I only played Mass Effect 1 once on stream, but just last week. No, I've played through 2 and 3. This is my 4th playthrough this year. So, 4 times this year, handful of times last year, a few times the year before, something like that. Good evening, Mystery, how are you? I am doing well. It's kind of quieted down here. In fact, I spent an hour reading the dossiers on the Shadow Broker DLC. I don't know if I scared everyone off or put everyone to sleep, but it's gotten really quiet. Been going about 6.5 hours, and we're going longer, a little longer, couple hours more. We're gonna do Miranda's loyalty mission, possibly Tali's loyalty mission tonight too. We'll see how long this
I'm glad
takes.
you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
So, what you drinking? Beer, coffee? I was drinking beer, and I've moved to coffee. I had a few beers earlier, having a cup of coffee now. Yeah, Mystery, how is it? Excuse me. Whoa, just burped right into the mic. That was uncalled for. Lovely.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
You lucky bastard.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
You got it for free. They messed up on Black Friday. Who was it?
I hadn't planned on
Who messed up that badly?
But they never planned on you.
People keep asking me if I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Damn it, you keep saying stuff like that, and I am gonna have to rewatch it already. We Are Woo, welcome back, man, welcome back. So, We Are Woo, what you missed? You missed a full reading of almost all the dossiers in Shadow Broker. I might have skipped 10% and read the rest of them. Woo! Are we naughty or nice? Naughty. We are naughty. Kim with the follow-up. Jeanne Triplehorn was the first wife on the show, and the most relatable one. And I bet that 23-year-old asked you to lunch was very disappointed when you got carded. Yeah, I think she did too. I don't know who was more disappointed. I was very disappointed. So who's coming with? We Are Woo, what do you think? Who are we bringing? We're doing Miranda's loyalty mission here. Should we bring Jack? No, who should we bring? Who should we bring on Miranda's loyalty mission? Miranda's already got most of the skills that we need. She's got Warp and Overload, so we're good on skills. We can bring anyone. What do you think? Who to bring? Who to bring? Garrus. Thane or Morden or Garrus? Well, let's see here. Thane, obviously. Obviously. Well, we got 2 votes. Spin for life, we got 2 votes for Thane. So I think we're going to go with Thane. We're going to go with Thane here. Unshielded organic enemies. Well, at some point they'll be unshielded. At some point. Don't go to a bar. Truth. No, you know what, Kim? Let me give that a 30-second follow-up or a 1-minute follow-up. When I was first living here in Colorado, so I was 18, but still can't go out to bars. And I was working at another computer shop here in town. I got to go out with a couple friends, a couple girls, and one of them, the one I was ostensibly being fixed up with, was one of the Budweiser girls. Because, you know, Budweiser has their second brewery is here in Fort Collins. Anyways, it was one of the Budweiser girls, and I got carded, and actually asked to leave. And it was okay. We were actually not in a bar, we were in a restaurant, and I asked the waitress if I could stay with my friends for a couple minutes, if I could avoid being actually kicked out the door. But yeah, I was like this close to getting fixed up with a Budweiser girl, and I got carded. Again.
Damn it. Eclipse
I should just stay away from bars.
They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
The guy I buy beer from, the place I go most frequently next to the grocery store to buy beer, he still cards me half the time, and we've like talked about our families.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
I'm closer to 40, and still cards me.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Hell no.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Yeoman Chambers, part of it is that I am more expressive when I'm not just reading. If I'm playing, my voice is going up and down and all over the place. And if I speak flat and clear, the subtitles work well. But when I'm engaged, I don't speak flat and clear. I speak with excitement and flourish and color, and it all goes to shit. So, that's part of it. It's nice to know, though, that if I want to speak to you, and I speak clearly, that there's a good chance the subtitles will come through in a pinch.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
Wonderful. That's how all missions should begin.
Open fire.
Enemy down. Mount that one.
I'm sending.
Gotcha.
As I know.
Not a problem. Come on, we need to get to Niket. Firing now.
Go in peace.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her.
Weirdest crash. What the hell was that? The game crashed and we lost audio. You saw it freeze, I imagine. The game froze for a second, and that's when it crashes. But it didn't crash, it just corrupted. What? So I am not gonna Alt F4 out of the game. I'm gonna quit the game and reload the save here. So you just ignore what's going on here. Let's just spam through the dialogue. Okay, we got to get through here and quit the game and reload the game. That's never seen a crash like that. The game was affected by all the hot characters. Yes. I'm assuming we still have audio on the system, though. No, Game, please. This is so awesome. I love random crashes. Especially the ones that don't even align with the other crashes we've had. There's no game audio right now. No game audio right now. I love it. Give me a quick sec here. Test something. All right, give me a minute.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Twisted Star, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here, Twisted Star. How you doing? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Chronic, I've got Windows here and Windows there and Mac over here and Mac over there. I'm surrounded by all the operating systems. I actually don't have any Linux machines running right this minute, but... Alright. Did it auto-save? I think it auto-saved. I'm taking my save here. Let's make sure we're in the right spot. I think we missed some dialogue with that auto-save. Yeah, no, I knew the music was still going. I just was being... I don't like to cut off the song, but I didn't want to wait another 2 minutes for it to finish either. Okie dokie.
Need to get to Niket. Hostiles! Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
No, it just... What? Now my controller just went out. Now my flippin' controller just went out. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Are we good? Why would you do that, controller? Why would you even? Why would you even? It just turned off. It's not batteries or anything. Fuck me. So, you have to understand something about Windows and X input controllers and the way games lock in the controller when you're loading them up. I cannot use the mouse because of this controller mod. Let's see if I can get, maybe I can get... I'm gonna have to reload this again. Today loves Jay. Thank you, Rummy. Today loves Jay. Come on. How about now? All right, we're switching from DualShock to Xbox, and lo and behold, we got a working controller again. Whatever, I'll roll with the punches.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Thane has not said a word yet. And this is where the autosave was. I'm glad we backed up.
Let's do it. We have contact. Fire!
Not a problem.
Oh. I don't even know what hit me. Thought I had time to pop up and down. I don't actually know what hit me. Well, there's one more death. One more death for the night. At least it was quick. At least it was quick. What's up with the subtitles? Hello, sweet mother. Sweet mother of Shet. The subtitles are Twitch captions. It's a program called Twitch Captions, and it uses Windows voice recognition to provide subtitles. They can be quite accurate. They can be quite amusing and inaccurate. It sort of depends.
Get down!
Ah, so you do die. Oh yeah. And when I die, it happens very quickly. Look at the count. I've died 42 times in this playthrough. So there's no shortage. No shortage of actual deaths. I get greedy. I get stupid. Yeah, I have every kind of death imaginable. Yeoman Chambers, there is one thing in Mass Effect that I want to mention that you would never get subtitles for. And so I don't know if anyone has ever told you about this, Yeoman Chambers, but sometimes when an enemy starts screaming because they're on fire, sometimes it bugs out and they don't stop screaming. They just keep screaming and screaming and screaming. It's horrible and awesome. EVGA. That Thresher Maw death was... God, that Thresher Maw death.
Watch for fire!
Thresher Maws are no fair. Suppose that's true. They're not fair. They are fun. They're not fair.
This might be useful.
Yep, it was glorious. Glorious death.
Easy enough.
Target marked.
Affirmative. Felt that one.
Enemy tech drones.
Nope, not near completion. So, Rummy, first you have to acquire all your crewmates, if you want to acquire all the crewmates, and then they each have a loyalty mission. We still have a few loyalty missions left. And then there's a couple DLC packs left, and then there's the rest of the main quest, which there's quite a bit left. So tomorrow's 12-hour stream is actually going to be a bit of a crunch, because we have one long and awesome DLC pack, one short and mediocre DLC pack,
This should come in
and
handy.
then about 6 hours of endgame. I'm guessing 6 hours. I don't know if that's accurate, but I think it's about 6 hours of kick-ass endgame. So tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a squeeze.
Enemy down.
Mystery, my frame rate in The Witcher, with all the settings cranked, I have not turned on a monitor. I don't actually know the frame rate. It feels like it is mostly stable at 60. I do like VSync, so I don't go with uncapped frame rates. I'm very picky about screen tearing, so I won't usually uncap frame rates. I'm much more comfortable with a 60 or a 30 than something that tears. So I don't know what my frame rate is in The Witcher, but I know it drops sometimes, and I don't have Hairworks on maximum. Hairworks is turned on, but it's on one of the middle settings. Everything else is pretty much maxed in The Witcher, though. Correct, Floridon, correct. And that's what we did tonight. When Twitch was crapping out tonight, that was in the middle of Shadow Broker, which was very frustrating. It would have been nice to have Shadow Broker as a nice clean chunk of the VOD. And now it's all broken up. Shadow Broker is going to be in like 4 chunks because of the Twitch problems.
Get ready to burn!
Wrong one. bad arc. When you throw your powers, if you have a throw or a pull, it goes out like this. Bad example because I got nailed. But you throw it out like it's a ball of electricity. And the thing is, you can get it to arc around things. If instead of throwing those biotics directly at your target, you throw them near the target. See if I can make an example out of it here. Bad example, but you can arc it around barriers. Very cool when it works. Very cool when it works. And I'm not landing any of them right now. Forget the arcs, I'm not landing any. Oh well. Now that I'm back on this Xbox controller, it has all this drift. It has a lot of analog drift. So you'll see my cursor drift off of targets. I will get the DualShock going again tomorrow. Ooh, very nice.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Knuckleball pull. Oh. I saw her on the map and forgot all about her. Damn. That was so fucking clever. God, what a troll. She's just waiting there. She's waiting there to pop her. Man. You can play that game. Shepard.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Oh, nice work! Now finish them! Get ready to burn!
Uh-oh. I need someone with shields. There you go. Give me your shields. No, Shepard. Take the damn shields. Take them. Take them. What's up with you? Die!
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
But that can't be right.
Check your facts, Miranda. It's right.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Docking Bay 94.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Naughty Shep.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
They've seen us. Let's go!
she go?
Let's finish you off. I'm on it. Watch the drone. Get the cover. Get ready to burn.
The zoom on this thing.
Let's try a little fire.
Oh, watch out, Miranda.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
How you doing, Lance? This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
I don't think Thane said a single word in this entire mission. Combat. He did make a couple... He did a little prayer in the middle of combat. I think that was it. So I've got a crazy idea here. Woo, are you still around? Let me know if you're still around. I want to pick your brain for a second. We've got, according to the schedule, we've got an hour left. I don't mind going a little past that. Here's what I've got in mind. I had mentioned maybe trying to do Tali's loyalty mission here. What if we do Jack's loyalty mission right now? What if we do Jack's loyalty mission right now? My thought is we're gonna get burned on the resolution at the end. I don't think it's gonna matter whether we do it now or tomorrow morning. I think we're gonna get burned at the end, so why not do it now? What do you think? Should we go do Jack's loyalty mission?
Anyway, if worse comes to worst, I did have the...
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
Nice, Lance. You think you got the hang of Bloodborne? It's absolutely fun. Yeah, it is. Once you get in the groove, it's bloody awesome. Jack's mission, are you down with that, laughing fool?
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
So let's do it. Let's go do Jack's loyalty mission. You're good either way. I think it's a good fit time-wise. I think it's a good fit for the rest of the stream. Tali's loyalty mission is awesome. Little longer, and I want to be more alert for it. I think Tali's loyalty will be good. So what we'll have tomorrow, if we do Jack's tonight, if we do Jack's loyalty tonight, tomorrow we'll have Tali's loyalty, Arrival, Overlord, Odds and Ends, and Endgame. I think it'll be a sweet stream tomorrow. It's a good setup. It'll just be one kick-ass thing after another. Arrival will probably be the weakest part.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Let's see. 12 hours from now. Tomorrow's stream starts 12 hours from now. And if I'm up earlier, I may start earlier. Or if I am up and alert.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's some problems omni-gel can't solve.
All armor vulnerable to fire attacks, slow firing weapons, and warp. That is something that in all my playthroughs I've never paid much mind to, and Chi kept reminding me to do that, to use slow weapons on armor and fast weapons on shields, and it's good advice.
No messages for you, Commander.
But in all my playthroughs, I've never given it a whole lot of mind until now. I'm having a hard time getting it into my head well enough that I remember it in the middle of combat. Metajo capacity. Woohoo!
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's do a quick check with Captain Awesome. Say hi to Captain Awesome here.
Meep.
Where are all the fish I haven't bought yet? Since the fish did not die, and Kelly's feeding the fish, it occurs to me that I don't have all the fish. Where are the rest of the fish from? Omega? Ah. Yeah! Meep meep. Meep meep. One of the things that We Are Woo pointed out earlier is that Miranda is one tough cookie. If we run into a conflict, if we are unable to resolve things at the end of this between our tattooed psycho and her Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet, I think we're gonna side with Jack and lose Miranda's loyalty. Hopefully be able to get it back, but if we have to lose someone's loyalty, we're gonna lose Miranda's, with the understanding that she has a better chance of surviving the whole thing, even without loyalty, than Jack does. So, something to think about. Pragia, the jungle planet Pragia, is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Chronic, what is that in reference to? My brain slipped a gear again. Should be Omega, Ilium, and the Citadel, I believe, Jay. What, I'm gonna feel silly when you... What were we just talking about? And who else are we bringing for Jack's mission? Alright, 2 questions. Who are we bringing for Jack's mission? And this will be our last naughty or nice poll for the night. Ah, you heard feeding the fish is integral to beating the game. The fish, Jay, the fish. Oh, thank you. Omega, Ilium, and the Citadel. There are fish to purchase in all of those places. Thank you. I got you now. Canadians, how are you doing? Yeah, feeding the fish is integral to beating the game. Well, we've got feeding the fish covered. We just haven't acquired all the fish. So 2 things. Who are we bringing on Jack's loyalty mission? I vote Miranda. And this is our last naughty or nice poll. Welcome back, Rummy. Welcome back. Did you just get home? So, last naughty or nice poll. This is a Paragade Shep, viewer choice. She's gone Paragon, she's gone Renegade. We've been splitting back and forth. If you vote 0, that's for naughty, Renegade, trigger happy. If you vote 1, that's for nice, Paragon, and diplomatic. This is for Jack's loyalty mission. Now, at the very, very end, we're going to do whatever's possible to try and achieve and maintain loyalty. All good. I love it. I love it. That's what I want to see, Lance. If you have no idea what you're voting for, vote anyways. That's perfect. Chronic says, bring Zaid. Says, bring Zaid. All right, we've got 1 for Zaid. The only reason I mentioned Miranda, bringing Miranda, now 2 reasons. 1, just because of the conflict, but Miranda has some Cerberus-related dialogue down here since this is a Cerberus facility and Jack has so many issues with Cerberus. Any other thoughts on who we bring? I don't know if Zaid has any dialogue down here. Kind of like Thane had none in the last mission. Keep up the conflict, bring in Miranda. Oh, Rummy, yeah. You know, I might have noticed if you got back before and then it, you know, in one, out the other. That's right, it's 10 o'clock. You usually get home at around 8:30, 9 o'clock my time, which is when I'm wrapping up some of my streams. Vote Miranda. Celador's also thinking Miranda. So, Chronic, as much as I love Zaid, if I've got a little backing here to bring in Miranda, I think it'll make for some good dialogue. Let's bring in Miranda. And Morden would be interesting. Does Morden have any dialogue down here? Specific dialogue? I think Miranda's a good choice. This takes us to the heart of the matter. We are at risk for not having a loyal crew. And it's because of the conflict between Jack and Miranda. So why not put their heels to the fire right now? And this is what we're gonna have to try and resolve the loyalty problems with. 2.5 bars of Paragon, 3.5 bars of Renegade. We're probably hosed.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
Naughty it is.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Yes, mustaches at least 4 or 5 times. We've had a number of nice votes. I can't off the top of my head remember which ones, but there have been. Naughty has won more times. Definitely, there has been more naughty votes than nice votes. But not entirely. I don't think there's anything out here on the landing pad. Just looking.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Me too, Jack. Me too. There wasn't enough naughty people to swing the vote.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
So keep your ears open. Jack's gonna talk a lot about the facility and what she remembers. Miranda's gonna argue with some of these points, and it's all very good. So if you can, pay attention to all the dialogue that Jack and Miranda have here. Hey, Pierce, what's happening? Welcome back. Good timing, too.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation log...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Old bloodstain.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Oh, I don't know, Jack. There's always another side.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
CYC YT dash dash. You know, I've never seen that, Pierce. I've heard about that. I mean, I haven't even watched that on YouTube. I know it can happen, but I don't know what it looks like.
We've been spotted.
I want to see that one day. I want to see that one day. Mess him up, Jack. Mess him up. Get back on your feet, Miranda. Come on. That's a weird combo. Why did I do that? I don't know. Yeah, sure. No, go ahead, if you want to. I mean, I kind of know what goes down. But, it's only if you've romanced Jack, right? That can only happen, is that correct?
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Isn't that what Jack does on your little Citadel date, if you dated her? That didn't come out right. You know what I'm saying? Jack Romance and the Quiet Night on the Citadel DLC. Heck yeah. One of the coolest things about that DLC is that you could play it 10 times over and get different stuff.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
That's a great line, but I've never liked the way she delivers it. There's always been something a little weak about the delivery there. Oh, thank you. That's the link to the tattoo scene. Nice. Oh, I agree, Ian. I agree. Also, hi. I don't think I said hi to you before, Ian. I'm not sure when you popped in, but good to see you again. That Baron was broken.
They kept children here?
They kept children here. Hey, I'm doing really well. Had a great day. Tomorrow we're gonna try and finish the game, so I started the stream a little worried about how much time we had to get everything done. I think we're in good shape. It's been a blast, except for the
on the other side.
witch
I could
crashes.
see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
He's talking about this. Her cell's on the other side of this glass. Two-way mirror. So she was always looking out. Banging on the glass, screaming at the kids, but the kids out here couldn't hear, couldn't see. They didn't know she was in there. How miserable that must have been. Yeah, gee. You made it back on. I've been back on. Yeah, we've been solid for 4.5 hours. After all those troubles. Is the warp ammo worth it? It's a good question I don't even think I can answer because I've used it, but I haven't used it enough to really compare it to anything else. Can anyone else answer that? Is the warp ammo really good?
I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Chairs with restraints. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back from work. We're gonna finish up Jack's loyalty here and see if we can get and maintain Jack's loyalty and see what happens with Miranda. I still think we're gonna lose one of them. Lose the loyalty of one of them. And that will be Miranda. We have to.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. This whole place was built to turn you into what you are. You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Yes, Ian, that's the short version, is that you have to be practically maxed out one way or the other to keep both. There is a longer version. There is a lot of subtleties. How far you are in the game, how weighted are the points, what were the available points. There's a little more to it than just maxing out one or the other. I've always played Paragon, and I've never had trouble with that. We're split down the middle. We've already been missing dialogue prompts. So I fully expect to be unable to sort that out. However, there is a little bit more to it than just maxing one bar or the other, so...
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else. Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there. A lot of this isn't the way I remember it. You couldn't have known. Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
If you start digging into the whole Miranda and Jack and loyalty thing online, you're gonna find people arguing over it. You're gonna see comments from BioWare employees that don't quite spell it out, but give some hints. Some of what's going on, just to pay it a little bit of lip service again, the available points up to the point in the game you've played have as much to do with it as anything. So if there were only 100 Renegade points available and you had 80 of them, you'd have a good chance to pull off the Renegade interrupt there. But if there were 1,000 Renegade points available up to that point in the game and you only have 500 of them, you have more Renegade, obviously, with 500 than 80, but you have a lower ratio of Renegade that you've achieved to Renegade that was available. So that's part of what's going on, but it's not even that simple. It's not even that simple. There seems to be a lot of argument over it, and what you can find that's really weird is videos of people online who can pull it off with a half-full Renegade bar or a half-full Paragon bar. I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off. I think our split and how far we are in the game and all the available points mean we're pretty hosed on that loyalty conflict, but we'll see.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
Nice, I can see your head.
Concentrate fire. All squads.
Pop him! Come on.
This should scramble their system.
There you go. Thank you. At least we were able to pop one pyro tonight. Yeah, one of the things that comes up in complaints about this game, as much as people love it, is how you are punished for not going Paragon or Renegade. If you insist on mixing it up, there's so much dialogue you can't get, and there's so many things you just can't do. But that's why you play the game multiple times, because there's so much cool stuff. It's one of the most replayable game series, in my opinion. They seem confused. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. What's his deal? What's your deal? If I move up, I think he'll change positions. Maybe I'd have to move up on his position. The timid Krogan. Nice, the timid Krogan indeed. In fact, he's doing it too. I mean, he's still attacking, but he's also being goofy. Come on. There you go. Right there. Shout out to the dancing Krogan. Let's see if we can get him out of his cover. Ah, I missed. Crap. This is very strange. Kurik is really doing the same, and he's going back to his position again. What a weirdo. I'm really tempted to storm their position. It's stupid, it might even get me killed, but that's too gimpy. I mean, that's not a fight. That's not a fight. They were just being stupid. You don't have any... You do have a crew member left. He's lying down. How long has he been lying there? Well, here's the thing. It's not... We still want everyone to come through. We're not gonna just let Miranda die or let Jack die if we can't achieve loyalty. If we lose loyalty, we're still gonna try and pull them through. We're just gonna have to structure the suicide mission a little differently and hopefully still pull it off. With that in mind, we might be better off losing Miranda's loyalty than Jack's, because Miranda's easier to get through the suicide mission without loyalty than Jack is. There's more opportunities for Jack to die than Miranda. So if we want everyone to survive and we can't have everyone loyal, it's probably Miranda we're gonna have to disappoint, at least initially. Did that not work? That was the worst Krogan charge ever. No, I want to finish him. There you go. There you go. He's still screaming. Why is he still screaming? Oh, it's the guy who's been lying down over here for a few minutes. He's still screaming. He's in too much pain to get up. He's in so much pain.
on his corpse.
T open dash. He must have gotten shot in the knee. I heard that can take out any warrior. Sounds like he's giving birth. Oh no. Well, we shouldn't have killed him. That's a rare event for a Krogan. Probably even more rare for a male Krogan.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it!
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Aresh.
That felt good. A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Walk with Jack. Wait, what? Wait, what? Game, please. Game, please. It just... The game just skipped 5 minutes of the game. It just skipped ahead. No way. That's what I'm saying. Let's go back down. Let's load. Fuck! What the hell is right? What the hell is right? Man. Chronic, he even went and got a new modem. He's still having trouble. Well, at least he's ruled out the modem. It's still a plus that he's ruled out the modem. One thing at a time. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. As soon as I hit this button, no reminiscing for Jack. As soon as I hit this button, we're gonna find out what happens with our conflict.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
The real RZD, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Your timing is awesome. Right in the middle of a crazy bug. We're gonna see if we can resolve the conflict. And then, one way or the other, we'll go back, because reminiscing with Jack is cool. It's just 5 minutes. I've witnessed a Krogan giving birth, and now the game's skipping things. Man, has the game done some weird stuff during this playthrough. It's followed us. We had weird stuff on PS3 and in the first game, and we've got weird stuff on PC now. So, notice how we've got Jack's power, we've got Jack's loyalty. Doesn't mean we're going to keep it through the next scene. Here we go. Assuming the game doesn't just... Game was like, okay, think we're done here. I wanted to play a big fucking bomb and watch it go off from orbit. Yeah, well, Jack got that part.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures!
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The
cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I should.
Yes! Yes! This shit ends now!
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the...
Yes!
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself. You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job.
Renegade power!
Thanks, Shepard.
15 Renegade bonus for that. Hell yeah! Save that shit. Alright, so check this out. That was awesome. That was awesome. We just nailed, sorry man, we just nailed loyalty. I've been worried about that. Sleepy Dog Show, what's up? Hey, how you doing, Sleepy Dog Show? Good timing. That was good timing. I am sorry about your ears, Chronic. I've got headphones too, but mine are at a pretty low level, so I don't kill myself streaming. All right, that was really cool. So let's load up, keeping in mind that save 177. We don't want to touch that, but just so that you can hear a little bit of Jack's reminiscing, I'm gonna go back to Pragia for 5 minutes so we can reminisce with Jack, and then I'll reload 177, and we'll go wrap up for the night. You just went out and you're back home. Sweet, sweet. Ah, right. Now that's weird. We've got Kurik's dialogue stuck on the screen now. That's cool. Bugs are good. I like bugs. What happens if you don't make it? Does Jack just leave? Celador, what happens is you have to choose between them. You basically have to side with Jack or side with Miranda, and the other one will no longer be loyal to you. So they'll stay with the crew, but they won't be loyal. So you won't have their special powers, and then in the end game, there are so many variables at play. There's no simple way to put it, but if a crew member is not loyal, depending on who they are, what you've upgraded on the Normandy, what assignments you give them during the suicide mission, and a few other factors, they will or won't survive. So it's not that they leave at that point in time, it's that they're at risk for dying. Nade, oh sweet Nade, I didn't know you were still there. Entry 2547. It's mind-blowing to think that all it would take to wipe this scum's existence from the galaxy is a slight increase in pressure. Just a couple pounds more, and a twitch of the finger can change everything. But as they say, troubles of a dying man stay with the survivor. Thank you, Nade. Thank you. We will get that into the Book of Nade. Oh, come on. Come on. All the way. First, I will save it, and then I will get it into the Book of Nade. We get to see Jack shoot Aresh one more time. I'm gonna...
We know you're here.
Actually, can't skip ahead to that, apparently.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you,
Cheers,
Subject
Nate.
Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew you were the
Why
question.
did you come back?
I'm gonna find out. It will be.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by
We all, when I came to it, everything we went through.
We just did this. If you just got here, we just did this, and the game did something weird.
From colony.
We're just replaying for the after dialogue.
Are you nuts? You lived it. We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you? That's easy.
Just leave me here.
I think you'd get the points back, Pierce. I'm not sure how that works.
Fuck that.
Fuck that! Do it, Jack. Do it
I'm here
again.
to erase your past. He's part of that. Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head? You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do. Yeah.
It's okay, Jack. It's okay, Jack. You're a killer. Just do what you do.
That felt good. A bullet in the head solves everything. I know that.
If the game skips ahead again, we won't worry about it.
My whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
But if you just got here, what happened is we said, take your time, the journal updated, and then you're supposed to walk around and look at a few things with Jack. Instead, the game jumped immediately to the cutscene where you blow up the bomb.
Go ahead.
See what it does this time.
Patching it through.
Hey, K4, it did it again! Alright, it's bugged. We don't get to reminisce with Jack. No reminiscing with Jack. At least we get to see the bomb go off again. Barf, what's up? Welcome, welcome. That's just so bizarre. That's so bizarre. Has anyone ever seen that bug before, where it just skips ahead? Quick little review of what you would normally get to do. You would get to look at the window, you would get to look at Jack's bed, you would get to look at Jack's desk, she'd have comments on all of these things. Then you get to see another blood stain, and she says, this is where I made my first kill. So, it's all pretty good. It's all pretty good. What's up, K4? Oh, yeah, so this... The reason I loaded that save was to try and get that to work this time, just so we could walk around with Jack and reminisce. We've already, miraculously, with half a bar of Renegade, a little more than that, resolved the Miranda and Jack conflict. Should we watch it again? I think we should watch it again. We've already got a save.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
I could probably reload an earlier save, but...
Smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you. The cheerleader
Hey,
won't
Nate.
admit what Cerberus
Thank you for the
did to me
host.
was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
I was so happy to see this option. I was not expecting it. So, coming back, Celador, to your question, you can tell Miranda to back off. You can say, tough shit, Jack. Whoever you tell is gonna be pissed off. They're not gonna remain loyal. But you can tell them to back down and work together, or you can tell them to back down and stay the fuck apart.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
So whatever the bug was down there on Pragia, it was in the save. After we resolved that conflict, I made a save here. Then we went back down to Pragia, and it was still bugged. So, unfortunately, we don't get that. Lunar, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Says, you cannot remember me, but what's up? Well, I kind of do. The name's familiar. A lot of names blow by, but oddly enough, most of them are familiar. Somewhere in the brain always stores these things. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, I mean, there's no real point in loading this save. It's exactly where we are. We're standing in the same spot. Mustachely, hey. It's been a little while. Yeah, so we got the crew loyal. My God, we've got one loyalty mission left before the secret companion, the last companion, shows up. Tali, the stream is supposed to be ending now. Do we do a little more? How do you all feel? Do you want to do a little more? I could do a little more. What we're not going to do is Overlord or... Oh, shit. I think we should save Tali's loyalty mission for tomorrow. But I'm tempted. What do you think? We're definitely not doing Overlord right now. Or Arrival. They're just... What could we do? We've got little side quests. Firewalker is not terribly interesting. I'd rather just mix that in the middle of the stream tomorrow. Except for Overlord, which is exceptional. What do you think? We can wrap up the stream. Or we could go do Tal. I'm so stoked that we got loyalty sorted out with Miranda and Jack. I feel like going a little more. What do you think? Shall we do Tali's loyalty now? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I did, yes. I did, Lunar. What did you think of it? It was fantastic. I mean, I absolutely loved Life is Strange. It was one of the most... They're all... Lunar, I know it's not the same thing, but they are all up on YouTube, although a few bits of the Life is Strange playthrough are muted. Go get passed out drunk on the Citadel. We could. Chronic's on board. Is there no one else on board? Do you want to wrap up? Has everyone gone home for the night? Is everyone getting tired? Is everyone drifting? Laughing Fool says, fuck it. 2 tallies. It's very tempting. And then tomorrow we can do DLC, odds and ends, and endgame. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can get passed out drunk on the Citadel after Tully's mission or tomorrow. Do your thing, Jay. Do your thing. Well, we got a 12-hour stream starting in 11 hours. Tomorrow, in 11 hours, I'm starting a 12-hour stream, so I have to get some sleep between now and then. But I think we can do tallies now. Guardian Angels from Oriana. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not gonna tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Oh, not yet, Mustachely. Not yet, but if you take a look at the New Year's poll, we're going to do a 24-hour stream on New Year's, and a Return to the Wasteland is on the poll. Doesn't look like it's going to win, except I'm going to run this poll till Christmas. So right now, Saints Row 4 has 14 votes, Grand Theft Auto 5 has 13 votes, Witcher 3, Hearts of Stone, NG Plus, Death March has 8 votes, and Fallout 4, Julie's Hangover, Return to the Wasteland has 5 votes. So there's plenty of time for the poll to change, but it doesn't look like we'll be going back. Well, Tomb Raider is on Christmas, 25th, 26th for Tomb Raider. So it's already on the schedule. That's what happened to Tomb Raider, Nate. Tomb Raider on the 25th and the 26th, and then I think that's the dates on the schedule. And then we're going to be doing, oh man, you'll be out of town. That is a bummer, Nate, that is a bummer. I will be, Pierce. I've got the Game of Thrones, Telltale Game of Thrones, and we'll definitely be doing it. It's just not on the schedule yet. Kuja asks, why not the superior Saints Row 2? Well, I have heard that Saints Row 2 is excellent. I've never played it. I've only played 3 and 4. I don't know personally that to be true. I've heard that. I've heard 2 is really, really good, and then some people like it better. But I don't think people would have voted for Saints Row 2. To be honest, Kuja, if I had put Saints Row 2 on the poll, I don't think it would have gotten as much attention. Saints Row 4 is batshit crazy. And I think it's perfect for a New Year's stream. Oh man, Chronic, Nade, both gonna miss Tomb Raider. That sucks. At this point, I think it's a little late to move things around on the schedule anymore for the rest of the month. People are starting to plan for what's coming. We'll be doing Tomb Raider, and then Arkham Knight, and then the New Year's stream. A migrant fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. I guess we're doing one more naughty or nice poll after all. So, naughty or nice poll for Tally's loyalty. I will. Kuja, I actually just picked it up. I picked up Saints Row 2 during one of the recent sales they had on Steam, so I've got it. I'd definitely like to play it. LQ, Death by Penetrator. Yeah, there's going to be a few of those. If it wins on New Year's, it's going to be wild. The other thing about Saints Row 4 is we can do a little bit of co-op. If anybody else has Saints Row 4 on PC and they want to jump in during the New Year's stream, we're going to be able to do that. Looks like you all know, or most of you know what's going on, but if you vote for Zero, naughty. Yeah, Pierce, I think you're stuck with your nice vote, but well, I'll tell you what, Pierce. Since you meant to change your vote, I'll go ahead and vote. I'll vote that 0 for you to at least balance it out. Unfortunately, we got a tie. Someone break the tie. And Lance broke the tie with a nice. Okay. All right. So I have not been voting on these. I just threw in my vote to balance out Pierce wanting to change his vote. Who's coming? Go get Legion. It is. Ian, taking Legion is fantastic, but we want everyone to survive. So that's not an option. If we bring Legion on Tali's mission, people are going to die. So it's not an option right now. But and right now it looks like we're about to have nice. You've got 20 seconds to change the vote. Who's coming with? That is true. We might not have the Paragon for the stuff. It'll be interesting to see. if we vote nice and we get to the end of the mission... Nope, we're out of time. So we are nice. We're going to be nice. It was asked if we ever got a nice vote. We have many times, actually. And we're going to be nice for Tali's loyalty mission. If when we get to the end we don't have enough Paragon to pull it off, here's what's going to happen. Loyalty takes priority. So we'll do a Paragon action if we can, or a Renegade action if we can, whatever it takes for loyalty. So it's the exception. It's the big exception. Morden. Laughing Fool says bring Morden. We've got Tali and her hacking and a drone. Morden has Incinerate. We're going to be up against Geth. So it would be nice to have someone with Overload. Although I've got Energy Drain, we don't need Overload. Garrus, Zaid, we got all these splits here. Bring Morden, bring Garrus, bring Zaid, bring Thane. I like seeing everyone loyal. Who else has good dialogue on this? Does Garrus have anything to say? You're just throwing names out. Fair enough. Fair enough. When have you used her last? Oh, Kasumi. Good point. Good point. I like that. We haven't used Kasumi in a while. Let's bring her. Of all those people, we've brought Thane out a couple times tonight. We brought Garrus out. I don't think we brought Zaid out today, but we've definitely been bringing Zaid out from time to time. I think Kasumi's only been on 1 or 2 missions total, besides her own. Samara's in the same boat, Nade. We'll have to get Samara out tomorrow as well. Zaid worked because of disruptor ammo. Ah, good point. Good point, Chi. Or Jacob said no one ever. That's true. I didn't think of it, but we've kind of been leaving Jacob behind. May this quest be without bugs.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
We are unclean. May thy blade chip and shatter. Dune. Yeah?
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
Captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Welcome back, Vancouver. So, Yeah, I was gonna wrap up around now. This is the new schedule, so I was gonna go till now. I just wasn't gonna go past this time, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna finish up. We'll have everyone's loyalty done except Legion's. We don't have Legion yet, so no, this is good. I feel good about this.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Don't you love the Quarian suits?
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Yep, that's another one I've never done. I've seen some videos and read. Yeah, Tali, after you have a male shepherd romances Tali. I have a fever, sore throat, and my head is pounding. It was totally worth it. Yeah, Tali's the best. But I've never had that romance myself because I've never played a male shep. Never. One of these days we'll have to do a male shep run. I thought it was going to be this. I figured you would all vote for Renegade Male Shepherd because let's make Jay squirm. Instead, you went for Female Vanguard, and I was like, ah! It was awesome. Three-fingered minx.
Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron.
Awkward hug.
Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Oh, Tali, we got this. In theory.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
I like Ron's voice.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
That's another thing I've never done, Chronic. I've never played Engineer or Infiltrator. I've played all the others. Multiple times. I've had some weird bugs in this place where the entire room fails to trigger and all the NPCs are standing in a line and you can't talk to them or progress the quest. Very weird. Kim, I was wondering if you were still there. I'm glad you're still there.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course we will. Oh, look at our options. We got options, people. So we are a nice ship. We're nice ship now for Tali's loyalty mission. Curious what the other is, but
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet
I've
while
never liked
serving
this
on the Normandy?
this line.
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Tempting.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. It's like a hard drive light on their mask. Yes, it is. It is. This little activity indicator.
Take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed. Understood. Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Mustaches. How did I not own a pizza cutter until yesterday? They're like tiny circular miracles. Yeah, pizza cutters are good. Pizza cutters are good. So, in case we get any more bugs here, I'm going to save. But what happened to me once in this room is the entire room at this stage, so not when it was full of spectators, but everyone here, Admirals, Zen, Vitor, everyone, they were lined up. They were lined up right here, like in a row, all of them, just standing in a line. And you couldn't talk to them. And the quest broke, and I had to restart it. Everything looks good here, though. Another cool part of this playthrough, we managed to get Cal Rieger to survive, even though we were being naughty, Shep, and we didn't do the Paragon interrupt.
Loyalty to the fleet
killed the Colossus fast enough.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
The short answer, Jirosen, and hello, is that the Quarian race, they live in these environmental suits. They are very prone to infection. So they basically have to live in a still suit, like a sealed still suit that has lots of special tech functions, but protects them from the outside world. So their entire race has become accustomed to living in these suits. It'll come up some more in the third game, but that's the short version. That's who they are. So they have these masks. They never take their masks off. That little blinking light is just their indication of speech.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
It's possible, Kuja. It's possible. I don't know what kind of filters the suit has, but...
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
There's hardly any imagery of what the Quarians look like under their masks. It's been a big tease the whole time. And at the very end of the series, in the final cutscene of the extended ending, you get a little glimpse of what a Quarian looks like without the helmet. But otherwise, nothing. So fans have done art, but there's no official in-game model of a Quarian unmasked.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Their talk about dark matter is a point of frustration for a lot of fans because the finer points of this discussion and the other discussions about Reapers and dark matter basically retconned in the third game. So a lot of people were waiting for the explanation. Come on, what's the deal with dark matter? Dark energy. It never really gets explained. They basically retcon it.
Kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection.
Hey Darth, what's up?
Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Going a little late, yes. Good to see ya.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Is that what happened? It got leaked and they changed it? I didn't realize that was the reason. I thought they were just, with the staff changes and development changes, they just went in a different direction. It was a leaked ending that they changed? I didn't know that.
Tali Zora,
or I forgot
given
it.
the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shadowrun is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Pretty much, Pierce nailed it. That was good. That was good. I didn't really process what you were saying, Lunar. Use Mass Effect, describe the plot in 15 words. Pierce said, robots will eventually be the doom of all organic life. Shepard ends up saving us. A very good way to put it. Yeah, the Mass Effect plot is a conflict between organic and synthetic life. But that's just scratching the surface.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Message coming in.
Indeed. If he
Patching
has,
it through.
then even in this accident we may
Venture
find
Fear, what's up?
You want to create new AIs?
Thank you for the host.
Tali Zora, I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
You're insane. Hey, Venture Fear. Cheers. I don't know if you're in channel, but thank you for the host and welcome everyone. Venture Fear. I was gonna end the stream just a little while ago, and I was about to host you. And then I decided to do Tali's loyalty mission. So thank you very much. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Everybody check out Venture Fear when you get a chance. That is a curious looking link.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony.
No, it's
world.
perfect. It's perfect.
Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Oh, wow. No, Nate, I've never seen that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I want to find I don't know if there's a really high-res version of that, but that's sick. Check that link. Check that link. Hey, right on, Venture Fear. We'll probably be going, however long this mission takes, then we'll wrap up, because I've got a 12-hour stream starting in 10 and a half hours, so I got to sleep somewhere in there. But this will probably take more than an hour from this point. Did I end up repeating dialogue? I think I did.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
A pleasure, Zen. A pleasure.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
I don't want to push Vitor too hard, but...
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind,
it's okay.
Vitor, come back.
It's okay, Vitor. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and
we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
How was Syndicate doing? I was, like I said, I was going to host you when I was going to stop before it changed the plans. And I saw you were playing Syndicate. And I was kind of eager to see a little bit more of that. Permit Fierce Scion. Go for it. Here's to you, Vitor. The Vitor. Was that it? Is that the high-res version? By chance? That's nice, Deadpool. Sweet. I forgot to pick up Deadpool in the sale recently. I'll have to grab Deadpool the next time it goes on sale. I gotta play that sometime. You just cleared the map completely. Nothing left until you buy some DLC. Damn. Well, good job.
Set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the
I'm gonna make some cocoa.
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not
genius,
but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thank you, Admiral. Assume he still has not said a single thing.
Even during the...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth.
Oh, hell yeah.
And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like
Good observation.
the one saying you made.
Nobody knows anything about the lab ship. We have these same options, mostly. Lab ship, Admirals infighting.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Is that what you meant, Nate? That part there?
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the vote. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
There's one more nade. I'm not sure what you're thinking of, though, if it wasn't that. Chorus. Do we have to talk to Chorus? Yeah, we'll talk to Chorus. Dude.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Let's ask him about the name.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Chorus can get plowed, but here's to the Quib-Quib. Cheers to the Quib-Quib. May she find a better captain.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
The Defrons. The Defrons.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
A moment of sanity from Chorus.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth?
Chorus Vas Defrons.
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Weird. I suddenly don't hate Chorus as much. I don't think I've ever... You know what? I've never heard the Quib-Quib dialogue before. I don't think I've ever poked him for enough information. Pierce Vas D's nuts. Alright, so we've got our pre-mission Normandy save and then a couple here. We'll rotate those. Let's go. Time to retake the Alarai.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Quarian suits are so cool looking. That would make a nice Halloween costume if someone could make a kick-ass Quarian suit. That would be an expensive costume to do right, though, I bet. You'd need a lot of work.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Kila Salai. By the homeworld I hope to see again. Alright, now we've got one on the Alarai. Equipment check. How's everybody doing? Looking good. Here we go.
Hostile spotted.
Oh wait, trooper. No, I want a big boy. Where's a big boy at? Oh, you just hang tight. You just hang tight. Trooper. There we go. Now we're in business. Except Tali's down? Is that how we're starting? Tali's already on her ass? My god. Don't do that, actually. Come on. I mean, come on. Yeah, I know Tali's fragile, but still. Uh-oh, I should have used that overload on this hunter. All right, Tali, your turn. Now, Tali, now. That was way too fucking close. All right. Muggsy, check. Get down. Tali. Tali. And he's over here with me. I don't want him over here with me. Get ready to do that again, Tali. Get ready to do that again. In 3, 2, 1. Hit him again. Thank you, Tali. And then she drops. So, nice. I get to take the hunter. All right. Come on, everybody on their feet. Nice, Nate. Did you really? You threw on the vault suit to go out for a smoke. That is a true fan. That is a true fan. Everybody, if you don't already know the Nate face, you got to check him out streaming on Twitch. And if you're lucky, you'll catch him in his vault suit playing Fallout. Hell yeah. Wish I had a vault suit. Yeah, I think we've gotten all upgrades. 5 out of 5 Metagel upgrades. So the max is 7 or 8. I mean, I try not to use them, but I've had a few occasions where I've gotten down to 2 or 3 during this run. I've died 42, 43, 44 times. I don't know. This does not bode well for my hopes of one day doing a deathless insanity run. think it's gonna be enough. She keeps dropping. It should be good. I mean, yeah, 8. We'll pick up more as we go. And if I have to, I'll fight through without bringing my crew up. Needs be.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages and secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Don't puke, Shepard. Don't puke. Legendary, you know, personally, I'm a bigger fan of Tali's hips, but I have to admit that Miranda's ass has that legendary status. I don't think the hips really are a legend. They are in my book, though. I'm with you there. Shakira wishes she had Tali Zora's hips. Yeah. Yeah. Although in Mass Effect 3, everybody's got crazy hips, including Shepard.
We can use this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
On our right.
Come on. Is Hunter the only thing in the room? It is.
With lockdown navigation, weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
That was a sad log. I didn't mean to smile through it, except Nade goes and points out that in the adult version, Danny DeVito would star as Miranda's posterior. C, Y, open, dash. Oh, fracked. I think that's the first one I've failed in this run. Nice. Got distracted. I say it out loud so I don't screw it up, but then I went to the bottom right corner where I hadn't looked up anything. That's why I've got a system, so I don't do that. Sweet. There you go, Tali, get him. Come on, Tali. Come on. Again. Again. Are you ready, Tali? You ready to do it again? One more time, Tali. One more time. Alright, time for the hunter to die. No, I take it back. One more time, Tali. Did you even get him? Now I think we can kill this hunter. Let's do it. Take him out. We'll go for this one. It was actually pretty stupid. I should have kept the last hunter. But shit happens. Oh! Third one! Thought there was 3. Tali, are you ready? Are you ready for this, Tali? Here's your chance, Tali. Save my life! Why were you standing up, Shepard? Why were you standing up? She can stay crouched and shoot from cover. Damn it, Shepard. Crap. Hey, Perihelions, what's up? What's up? This part, it's not that bad. You know what I shouldn't have done, though? That very first hunter. I could have kept that first hunter the whole time. It really wasn't a problem if you time it right. But I sacrificed the first hunter and then killed the second. It just, if I had kept that first hunter going, room would have been toast. Sweet. I get a second crack at this wall safe though. T, open, open. T dash T dash Y dash. And we heard this log already. It's very sad. Okay, here we go. So, one hunter, first hunter. Strip the shields. Now, before Tali gets herself killed. Come on, Tali! Oh, that's Kasumi. Okay, so we got one hunter. Now, we don't want Tali to do anything but keep retaking that hunter. That's all. So as soon as that hunter turns, we want Tali's cooldown, come around, take the hunter again. And then we assist. Waiting on Tali's cooldown, hunter's hostile again, but we'll take him again. All right, one more time. Tali, now. Shit, he dropped. Okay, switching hunters. Now we want this one. Get ready, Tali. All right, that's the one we want. Tali's not ready. Hunter's coming in. Tali's almost ready. Come on, come on. Your turn, Tali. Hunter's hot again. Tali's not recharged. 3, 2, 1. Tali's down. Perfect. Tali's down. I love it. Tali. Tali. All right, I think we need to sacrifice this guy now. Come on. Get him out of my face. Out of my face. We'll take that one instead. Nah, I don't want to shoot him. We need him. Here he comes. Is he the last one? He is. All right, he's going down. Blam. Open CC, open. Dash Y, dash YTTY. This is one of the big ones.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I
Toxic, how you doing? Welcome.
Ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
You got it, Tali. He still has shields. It doesn't look like it, but he's still got a tiny bit of shielding. Come on. That's so cheesy. Look, Tali can't do her. Fuck. Can you do it now, Tali? Can you do it now? The invisible shields. He barely makes it halfway down the stairs before he turns around again. Hot. You ready, Tali? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, Tali! Now! You ready, Tali? Almost, almost, almost. Now! Crap. Crap. Wait. Alive? Not alive. Not alive. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Shit. Now, Tally. Now. Way too close.
My shields are down.
Shit! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Tally, one more time. One more time. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Alright, I think this guy's gotta die now. Come on. What the shit? It's not. Come on. Take the trooper. Boom! Toxic. Serious question. Do you have any tips for beard maintenance? You're really struggling with scraggliness. Man, that's a tough one. Tips for beard maintenance. It's not my strong suit. I mean, I might have a beard, but it's pretty chaotic. Beard maintenance, scraggliness. I hope someone can give you a good tip. I'm actually terrible at beard growth. I have some good fortune that I've got a beard, but I actually have some. You can't see it too well, but I get some patches around my really thin under here in a few spots.
Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
I bet it. Man, Nate, you've got 3 hunters closing in close quarters. It is a nasty room. If you don't know what's coming, if you're not familiar with the waves coming in, this is a really nasty room. Yes, Pierce, the bearded spider. There's your beard master. I mean Toxic, sorry, not Pierce. Toxic. Bearded spider. And you should check him out when he's streaming on Twitch, especially if you want to see a kick-ass beard, but that's probably the last reason you need.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Check him out because he's a great streamer, but also check out the kick-ass beard. That's what I'm trying to say. Toxic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here we go.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Vanguard
Dad?
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
I think there is a hunter in here somewhere. Prime, troopers, yeah, there's all that. But there it is. Yeah, see, there's a hunter in here. We want that hunter. Just like the others, we want this hunter. We're gonna have to work our ass off to get it. Oh, because I'm basically dead already. Tally, now! Oh, that was too close. Damn it, that was too close. Come on, hunter. Now keep an eye on the hunter. He's already hostile again. Tally needs another second and a half.
Watch out.
And the hunter's not doing anything. That's bad. Hunter's not doing anything. I'm so dead. So dead. I'll tell you what, we'll take what we can get. Tally, get this trooper up. Trooper, move in. Do something. Alright, it's prime time.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
Please don't make us.
Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Nice. Pierce, awesome. Awesome. According to this, you're a Boschtet.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
I beg your pardon, you mean this Quarian standing right over here?
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
It always bugged me that they act like she's not there.
It was suggested, Admiral.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
See what kind of options we have.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Kasumi in the background.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
Fuck yeah!
We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Bam! Badass.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vast Normandy.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
Was awesome.
It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them.
Yeah.
Thank you for being
Good
there
for Shepard,
my
too.
father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora, Vast Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
I've got almost 4 bars of Renegade now. I don't know if I've ever stopped to talk afterwards. I must have it.
But there are lots.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Really? That's it? Good luck?
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
Ah.
In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile.
Wouldn't it be a shame?
Unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander.
True.
Many things
True,
are
Pierce.
impossible until they are done.
Damn, Shepard, been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Oh, that's what you meant, Nate. I didn't answer because I didn't have any understanding or context for it. Claudia Black, gotcha. Farscape, another one I never watched, gotta watch.
Talizara was innocent.
Always meant to watch it.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Look at that option.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission.
I still need
No
to,
matter how
Vancouver
dark it
bound.
gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. I bet I would. I have no reason for not having seen it, other than that there's a million things I haven't seen that I should. And it's on the list.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral, including my
Yeah, he's
father's
super
Tali.
shiny.
Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
That's another one. Babylon 5, I haven't seen that either. We were talking a little bit about it the other day. I've only seen the first 2 seasons of Deep Space Nine. And I've heard it gets really good after that. Stargate SG-1, same thing. I've only seen a couple seasons of that. I need to watch the rest of that. I heard it just gets better and better. We've got a loyal crew, folks. We now have a loyal crew. I can't believe we pulled off the Miranda Jack resolution. So lucky. So lucky. We've gotten a lot more Renegade points even since then. I wonder how close we were to not making that. We'll never know, but Yeah, Claudia Blacken from Origins, Morgan. Sweet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I do love me some Morgan. Maxed out biotic damage. Maxed out tech power. So the things we're missing: assault rifle, we've got 4 out of 5. We don't have 5 out of 5. Submachine gun, we've got 3 out of 5. And sniper, I don't know if that's... We probably are missing a bunch of sniper upgrades. Geth, shield strength. I should have stopped on that and read the description, because it's cool. They tell you get Geth shield strength. There you go. Squad members with Geth shielding receive 25% more. Squad members with Geth shielding? Whatever do you mean? What could you be speaking of?
No messages for you, Commander.
Pragia, facility update from Cerberus Intel. Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to the Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been blown to shit. Sort of. So Kim, I didn't have a lot to fix. Doesn't look like anything malicious took place. Mostly, I spent about an hour and a half talking to them about the situation, the clients I saw today. They were very concerned, very confused, but it sounds like... I mean, I can't confirm that this person who logged onto their machine did or didn't snag any files like their Quicken
I have detected
files.
a signal embedded in
But,
the static.
Bezglaz, thank you for the follow and welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, Kim, it's resolved, but I didn't really have to do much other than talk to them about it. Meep. Captain Awesome is doing well. Check out our model collection. Wait a second. Which model am I missing? There's a model missing. What am I missing there? We're missing 1 model and like 3 species of fish, I think. Can you choose Geth shielding as a bonus power? Actually, maybe, I don't know. If you can, I never have. It's alright, Nade, we're wrapping up. Nade, cheers. We're gonna wrap up here. Have a great night, Nade. Have a great night. Be back on tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow, Nade? We might be overlapping, but I'm planning on doing 12 hours starting in about 10 hours. We're gonna do 12 hours starting in about 10 hours. So, should be good. Actually, let's just wrap up here. Here we are. Captain's quarters. Save game. It's been a fantastic night. I hope everybody's had a good time. Man, we got a lot done. We got a loyal crew. We are primed for tomorrow. Quick little look at what we're going to be doing tomorrow, besides stopping the collectors. Before we go for the IFF, we've got, and besides the little odds and ends, we've got Overlord, and we've got Arrival. Overlord will probably be our opener, or maybe Arrival. Whatever feels like a better warm-up in the morning. We'll do those, and then it's a push to the end, and a suicide mission, and no one left behind. We've got one more conflict tomorrow that's going to come up between Tali and Legion. Should be interesting to see. We've got a lot of Renegade now. I've read that it's hard to resolve that with a Renegade, and easier to resolve it with Paragon. We don't have enough Paragon, I don't think. Sleep tight, don't let the husks bite. Same to you. Same to everyone. Who is streaming? We'll drop in on someone. If anybody's staying up a little longer, we can drop in on someone. Let's see, 12:30. We'll find out. I don't know how well Spider's connection is holding up here tonight, but let's go drop in on Spider. Everyone have a great night. I will see you on the flip side. Cheers. Cheers all. We good here? Excellent. Once again, I dropped the ball. I gotta thank everyone here. Thank you all for being here, but a special extra thanks for all the hosts, for all the follows. Hosts from Risa, Restart, The Nate Face, Hypnotic Chronic 1, K4 Vet, Venture Fear. Thank you all so much. Man, my brain just falls apart at the end of the streams. Just falls apart. Charles Bolus, Rummy, Chronic, Vancouver Bound, Kimberly, Pierce, Chi, Nate Face, Venture Fear. Who else is here? Cheers to you all. Good times.